Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, back. Welcome back. It's Sunday, December 28th. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. TikTok still has me blocked for another 30 minutes. I'll just do it tomorrow. Now to go to YouTube to get my chat. There I am. Pop out. I do have it. All right. There we go. There you guys are. My thingies in. And that. Alrighty. Today I am using the Raja Gemini horoscope tarot deck, but her cover art or their cover art for their deck is just their name. There's nothing to it. I mean, but so I just made my own little uh interpretation of what I thought it would be like. So we have the Raja tarot deck. This is this is not their image that they usually use, but something I made. Oh, I forgot to put that thing on. There we go. Join. You open. Move that join up a little bit though. There we go. How was everybody's Christmas? Hopefully it was great. Mine was pretty relaxing. Nothing too eventful, I guess. But we are going to be playing Fortnite Save the World so I can get my V-Bucks missions in. I'm going to log in first. Along with the Raja Tarot deck, I'm going to be using the Crystal Oracle deck. In case you have something with an Oracle deck I can read. Oh, stretch before I did this. Hmm. There we are. All right, there we are. Oop, too far. Alrighty. Once again, I have my menu all burned on TikTok down here, or either YouTube or TikTok, Twitch. I'm at up here. Jeez, I'm not a professional streamer. I'm just here on my weekends. Okay. Got the unicorn one on still. Oops. Until I was not. There we go. Alcohol. Big. I just made it on my iPad. There for YouTube. Go, just put it out the side. Lock it. There we go. Okay. Let's see what I got my daily. Ooh, I got 300 V-Bucks from yep, 3. Outlander, teddy bears, industrial construction. Change the. Okay, that one's better. I can do the industrial construction. Maybe server racks and teddy bears all in the same place, which would be in the industrial park. Fill. Yes. If you have people that are filled in to start the mission, whoever is playing can, if they find a teddy bear, it counts towards you. Same with the server racks. I'm not sure about the discovery of the construction locations, but oh, some weird weather. It's been. I saw on TikTok where somebody was showing that the cherry blossoms were already blooming in the Pacific Northwest. I was like, that's bad. Then it was snowing in Australia when it's usually summer right now over there. And then in the south of the US, temperature dropped 40 degrees within a matter of hours. Kind of felt like what's that one? The After Tomorrow movie.
You know how we're always coming up with gadgets to outsmart the storm? Well, that started an arms race. You know those rumors?
This is the easiest way to find out where the construction buildings are. They look very unique. So there is.
Remember how I said that would never, ever, ever happen here? It's happening here. We need to retrieve the data as usual, but this time we need to watch the storm.
Way.
Exposure to the storm will hurt you a lot. You'll take damage when you're in the storm, so keep an eye on your health.
That might be one.
We need to retrieve the data before we're overwhelmed by the storm, so you'll want to move quickly. We only have 20 minutes. Keep an eye on the storm's movement on your map.
No, it's not construction. There's none? Really? I mean, they all look like they're haphazard, but it's a certain building that it looks like. I mean, the thing is right there. Too bad I don't have the propane tank destroying ones. A lot of them. A lot. Well, no one else is here, so I'm gonna I'm gonna leave the mission. Hopefully when it resets the map, it'll have the construction things. Sometimes you're lucky you get all of them at the same time. I at least wanted one, but oh well. Alright, back to the map. There's one here. No, that's suburbs. There's only one industrial zone in Stonewood. Oh no, there's one here too. That's 15. I'd rather do the 9. Teddy bears would probably only be in like suburban zone and city. I just need those construction location discovered, and I could probably go to the Survivor one right next door to it. chat notifications. I didn't do my nails today. Dang it. I did prep them though. They're just shiny. And they have their base coat.
You know those rumors we've been hearing about an even more dangerous part of the storm?
Okay, maybe you
A
can
corrosive
see them.
storm that closes in on you,
See, right there.
swallowing you alive.
That one's a construction
Remember
one.
how I said that would never, ever, ever happen here? It's happening here. We need to retrieve the data as usual.
There's just only one. Maybe there's one behind there, but
exposure to the storm will hurt you a lot. You'll take damage when you're in the storm, so keep an eye on your health. We need to retrieve the data before we're overwhelmed by the storm, so you'll want to move quickly. We only have 20 minutes. Keep an eye on the storm's movement on your map.
You just have to enter the area, the construction area, and it counts. This should be...
We've got a bonus in play.
Okay. No server wrecks, though. Yeah. There's a server wreck here somewhere. I looked at the little mini map. There we go. There's two of them here.
Landing site spotted. Nice find.
Oh, it's a teddy bear and a server.
Any attacks from the storm's creatures could corrupt the data. You'll want to build defenses around the balloon's landing site.
There's something in here.
Thanks again for your help.
Server rack.
See you soon.
Just need one more server. Run away. Yeah. At least I got two other people out here now. There's either a server or a teddy bear. That was a server rack. No other construction sites. There might be teddy bears out here somewhere. There was at least one. Better need 8. I only got one, so at least there's that. Oh, this is one too. Okay, I got 2 of 3. Too bad. Just
The only way we're going to retrieve all of the data is to shoot the balloon down as soon as possible. So bring down that balloon, download that data, and get ready to move.
oh, the only one that could take it down is a bow.
The balloon has landed. Defend that data.
Coming from this way. People are already leaving the game. Maybe. Yeah, they only can come in this way. I destroy some of this stuff. I can knock it into this little pit. This way. Gotta make sure that I destroy any way that they can come back up it. Get this punching one, not that one. It's
File successfully retrieved.
not that one. It'll punch them into this area like that, and then they can't cleave, and then they just go away. Hey, I think I see somebody else found something
Another file.
way out here. I'm not sure if that was for me or if that's something that they did. Trying to go into the storm. Better not be something.
Data's looking good.
Oh, that stupid thing. Battle breakers. Now I'm gonna lose health. And if I get eliminated, or if I get knocked out, that's the word I was trying to find. If I get knocked out, I'll just respawn right on top of the
Another
this thing.
file.
But because my thing is connected to all this stuff, I get health. That thing.
Data's
We
looking
got zappy floors, got pushy thingies, and zap ceiling, so it's a good trap tunnel. Now I really don't have to do anything for the next 10 files. If anybody has a question for me to answer, feel free to ask. I'm doing the weekly horoscope today. Tomorrow, since the last day of the month, I'm going to be doing. I was going to do horoscope readings for the month of January. I'm going to do that off camera, download that later. But tomorrow, I'll probably do the yearly. Should I do that off camera? Yearly one. Usually for my monthly one, there'd be one oracle deck with 3 tarot cards. But I think I'm going to do my yearly horoscope with like 1 oracle and 4 tarot cards, kind of one for each season. I don't know, still figuring it out. Hello, Latoya. Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. There's a little lag on YouTube. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, by the way. Just type in !join, all one word, and then it'll put you into the list. Not that I'm very busy on YouTube, but I like to keep a list of all the people who asked questions. You are absolutely welcome to ask the questions. Twilight Princess over on Twitch. Dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. How's everybody doing? All right. I do my shuffles through numerology, Latoya. So today's numerology number, if you add all the digits of today's date, it's 4. So I'll shuffle the deck 4 times. Latoya, you got the 10 of Pentacles reverse, 7 of Cups reverse, the Emperor reversed. Reversals aren't always bad. They're more like warnings of anything. So give me a second. Right with you. Hmm. Well, Latoya. Um, oh, and Twilight Princess, you can go ahead and ask your question too. I'll answer yours after Latoya. Here. So the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. This is just what the cards reading here, Latoya. The 10 of Pentacles reverse is about instability or broken foundation. The 7 of Cups in reverse. That's coming out of confusion and kind of facing reality. And then the Emperor reverse, avoidance of responsibilities, kind of things like that, kind of maybe loss of control. But together, he is thinking of you, but not in a grounded or like emotional, mature way. Kind of like his thoughts seem tied to stress around some responsibilities or stability, kind of especially around family or maybe some long term obligations. Um, there's less fantasy or avoidance than before. So like he's seeing the situation more clearly now, whatever situation it was. But the clarity is uncomfortable for him. Um Instead of kind of like stepping up, kind of looks like he's wrestling with feelings, out of control, or like not wanting to fully own his role right now. But he is, but it's all jumbled up. Of course, with the holidays and everything coming up, any kind of family member that has kind of ties usually hopefully likes to think about other members of their family. So with all that coming up, I'm sure jumbled feelings are up there. Just resetting the deck. Not necessarily negative. It's just kind of like he's stressed out about some responsibility and stability, with family. Let me go to my queue. All right, Twilight, you said you wanted to do a clarity reading on a person. So yes, he's thinking about you, there, Latoya, but he's stressed out about some responsibility, especially around family. Twilight, you wanted clarity on the person I'm talking to see if things are headed as no. Clarity reading. Welcome there, Latoya. I'm here Sundays and Mondays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. ish Pacific Standard Time. But for Twilight Princess here, you got the Magician, the Eight of Swords reversed, and the World. I like the Raja deck. This is she has or they have their they're like this on all the major ones. Hmm. Well, it's not too bad. There, Twilight. Now this one's for Twilight Princess over on Twitch. And hello there, Vidhara, Vidharia. So Twilight, about the person, the clarity reading for the person that you're trying to talk to. The Magician is about intention and an initiative. The Eight of Swords is release, kind of opening up, and then the World is fulfillment, something kind of solid coming real. So for you, no worries, Latoya. Um, so for Twilight, this kind of has a potential to go somewhere. There's a clear intention here. It's not just kind of curiosity or like passing interest. So communication and effort are present here. The energy suggests both of you are kind of compatible or capable of shaping what this becomes. That Eight of Swords reversed there, kind of showing that blocked or hesitation are kind of actively being worked through. So, especially fears about vulnerability or timing. So, with the World here, it's very strong sign for progression. It kind of points to something that can feel whole and established rather than like half form or undefined. Um, Kind of looks like a connection that wants to move forward into something complete, not like stalled out. Nice. Any plans for the holiday weekend? Ah, Christmas last week and then New Year's this week. That's good. I had to turn off my lo-fi music that I usually have in the background because it makes my YouTube thing muted, so it'll stop what's it called broadcasting on YouTube until I'm done um, streaming. I need to find like that chill background music that it won't might mute my live. How you doing there, Vidharia? Vidhara? Vidharia? Vidharia. Not sure where to put the emphasis on the names, on the syllables. Walwasia. Yes, according to at least those cards. I got my camera there, my monitor for my gaming right there, and then the chat's over here. You're welcome. Gonna make that little this part. There we go. Just a little bit bigger. I have a different layout for Twitch. It's horizontal, and then for YouTube, it's vertical. It's a little off-centered. Meh. It's a little low. There we go. Hello, mountain girl. How's it going? Melissa. How's it going, Melissa? Welcome in. You can call me Timber. I'm here on my weekends. This is just what I do on my weekends off from work. I have a union job, blue collar. So this is what I do for 4 hours at the end of my rest days. From 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm using the Raja. Well, this isn't the cover, but I made the cover for Raja's deck, tarot deck. I'm also using the Crystal Oracle deck too, if you needed that. Is it low in a good way or low like? Oh wait, low in a low low. I didn't realize it would turned it down. Test test test. Okay, is that better? I don't know why I did that automatically. Uh, how can I help you with today? Let's see if I have my menu. Nope, that's the other one. Oops. That. Usually I have a menu of what I offer. There it is. Along with a tuning fork. I just started using the tuning fork. I have it. Why not use it? I think once I had my voice way high, it was like when I was editing the videos later, because I do editing of just the cards that were laid out throughout the stream. Again, I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube tonight. I'll be on Twitch and TikTok tomorrow. What's your question there, Melissa? I also do yes/no questions. If you have a yes/no question, I'll do a coin spin and then I'll add a tarot card to kind of clarify why the question or why it said yes or no. If you just want some good vibes, I got my tuning forks. Let's see. While we wait for the questions, I'll give you guys some root vibes. Just curious if Nick's gonna stand me up for New Year's and if I should have my own plans instead. Okay? Right, give me a second. Seems like a yes/no question, but I'll just answer it with tarot since just starting out. I'm only 37 minutes in right now, so. All right. Again, I do my shuffles through numerology, and today's numerology number is 4, so I'll shuffle the deck 4 times. The Hanged Man, 10 of Swords, and the 9 of Swords. And not the quickest reader, so just give me a second to gather my thoughts on this. Hmm. Different perspectives and things like that, but this is just what the cards mean. So just to kind of give you what the kind of a insight. The Hanged Man is about pause and waiting. The 10 of Swords is about letdowns, kind of things falling through. That's always like, the 9 of Swords is anxiety and worry. So together, it looks like a strong yes. Just these cards. Again, take things with a grain of salt. Um, there's a real chance of being stood up or kind of being left hanging. The energy kind of shows waiting without clarity, followed by like a sense of things collapsing or not coming through as hoped. Then there's like that stress or regret afterwards. It kind of feels less intentional and more like poor follow through or like avoidance on their part. But the impact still lands the same for you. So absolutely make backup plans, but don't put your night entirely in someone else's hands. So choose something that kind of gives you agency and enjoyment, even if they do come through last minute. Just kind of protect your peace. Kind of start that new year feeling supported rather than anxious. So come up with the plan B, because right now it's showing yes. Hello, Switch Woman on Twitch. Welcome in. Hello. Just resetting the deck here. Hello. Welcome in. I am doing weekly horoscopes if you guys want those too. I'll pull out Oracle and then 2 tarot kind of clarifiers. Exclamation join. No one's on. You're welcome, Melissa. Hope you have a good New Year's. Remember, make plan Bs. Move you over. Nope, not the gaming. I'm playing in a Timber Tarot gamer. I'm playing Save the World. Fortnite Save the World in the background. Hey Mark, how's it going? Well, we didn't really give each other anything this year because we kind of give each other presents and gifts all year long. So there wasn't a lot of wants for us. Just had a really relaxing time. Got a fireplace or got the fire going to the fireplace. Just chilled with Zeus, our doggo. How was your How was your Christmas? Oh, and Stitch Woman, go ahead and ask your question. I believe in hearing what I need to hear over what I want to hear. So it's just a general reading, I'm assuming. This one calls for, I'm going to throw in an oracle for that one. I'll do an oracle and general reading with an oracle and 2 tarot. Again, I'm using the Crystal Oracle deck along with the Raja Tarot deck. Hello, Dean. Absolutely. Just type in exclamation join so you can get on the list. Dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube tonight. Tomorrow I'll be on Twitch and TikTok. Right, Stitch, this one's gold for your oracle. And get the 2 tarot cards for clarifiers for your general reading. All right. Stitch, along with gold, you got 4 of Wands. Again, this is the Raja Tarot deck, so, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. It's very, what's that word? Juxtaposition, gold, and Wheel of Fortune reverse. But give me a second to stitch this together. So for this one, for the gold, they all have little sayings on bottom. So this one says, I am a magnet for abundance and wealth. Absolutely, Dean. I will answer your question after I do Stitch Woman because again, I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube today. But for Stitch's general reading, gold brings in mind words like value, worth, long-term security. The Four of Wands is about stability and support, and the Wheel of Fortune reverse is about delays and like stuck cycles. So, uh, this reading seems more about knowing your worth even when momentum feels slow. So that gold there kind of highlights value that kind of already exists, not something that you have to chase or prove, things like that. The Four of Wands there kind of shows you do have like a stable foundation around you, whether it's like emotional support, home life, or like, a sense of belonging that's quieter but real. Then you have the Wheel of Fortune reverse. That kind of thing, things may feel like they're not moving forward yet, or like progress is kind of dragging for you. It doesn't mean that you're off the path. It kind of points more to timing, kind of being awkward, or a cycle that isn't quite turned. So what you're building is valid, but it's just not ready to accelerate yet. So don't undervalue what you already have just because it's a little slow. Focus on strengthening your base and kind of celebrating the small stability you have right now. Because when that wheel kind of turns again, you'll be in a much better position to kind of receive what's coming next. For the other Stitch Queen. Hello, Typo Queen. I saw Stitch Woman and then I looked down and said Typo Queen, so I went Stitch Queen. See? Yeah, there you go. Right, let me reset this deck and then I'll answer Dean's question over on YouTube. Let me move him forward though. Exactly, Mark. All right, Dean. You said you've been pretty confused socially. You don't know if you're doing something wrong. Okay, no worries. Um, but people won't really connect with each other anymore. It's kind of been odd for you. Not sure what. Not sure why they won't. I'm not sure if it's something to do with the aftermath of COVID or something I'm doing personally. But yeah, that's the question. Sorry. Okay, no worries. All right. So why is you basically okay? So I'm trying to word the question in my head. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Whoa. That one just popped out. Move that. I'll count it. I'll just. Sometimes the tarot deck cards pop out. But I will count it. All right. So we got the Four of Swords reversed, the Emperor reversed, and the Five of Pentacles. All right. Give me a second so I can stitch this one together for you, Dean. Hmm. Okay, I think I got it. So the four of swords reverse there for you, Dean. It's like some people will ask me to hang out, but only if you go through with it. Yeah. The four of swords. This is again what the cards generally mean for you. Um, the four of swords reverse is about mental restlessness, kind of coming out of isolation, especially because of COVID things. A lot of waves still lingering from that. The Emperor reverse, discomfort with social rules, maybe like authority imbalance. The Five of Pentacles is about feeling left out and kind of insecurity, which all tie in with what's going on with you. Um, the reading here kind of says it's not that you're inherently socially awkward. It's more like you're coming out of a quieter or like withdrawn mental space and kind of re-engaging with people's clumsiness, I guess. Still, that four of wands, excuse me, the four of swords reverse. Um, that one shows like the socially you're waking back up, but like the transition phase still feel uncomfortable. The Emperor reverse um, points to friction with like unspoken social structures. Like you might not vibe with some people, small talks, things like that, or like the way people perform confidence. If that makes sense. It's like that could make interactions feel off when you like are doing nothing wrong. The Five of Pentacles kind of shows a feeling of being on the outside looking in. Can amplify self consciousness, like make you assume the issue is you when it's really more about the environment mismatch, that vibe that you're sensing, odd energy. Um, so it's not you, and it's not just them. You're just sensitive to social environments that are kind of rigid or on the surface level, if that makes sense. Like when you don't feel secure or included, that awkwardness shows up. Just try to not force yourself to kind of fit into rooms that aren't built for you. If that makes sense. Like you do better in spaces where kind of warmth, honesty, and kind of mutual vulnerability exists. So just give yourself time to warm up. Kind of choose environments that like feel human rather than performative. Mark, yeah. Quiet time is good, especially since we work a lot, and it's always just kind of go 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 go. We only see each other for maybe 2 3 hours a day before he has to head out to work. Yes, Dean. Yeah, no one else is asking right now, so I'll answer that one too. No, the screen went dark. Someone said I had a filter on. Like I don't have a filter on. It's just the light on the screen is bright. All right, Dean, you wanted to know what their intentions were when she asked you to hang out. I mean, we would love to travel, Mark. That would be a good present to be able to travel somewhere. Somewhere warm. Hmm. All right, Dean, you have strength. Five of Swords. And Two of Wands. Raja's Wands. Okay, Earthquake. Oh, a 5.0 in Susanville, California. Oh, it's way up there by Mount Shasta. Reading. I get. I live in Pacific Northwest, so one of these days will be like 9 so tsunami coming. Anyway. Okay, D. So, strength, patience, gentle influence, especially care come to mind with strength. The Five of Swords, conflict and kind of competition, some hidden tension there. Two of Wands, partnerships, choices, kind of balance. So, all together here, seems like her intentions are mixed, but not harmful. Like the strength shows she has a genuine desire to like approach you thoughtfully, kind of with care and patience, rather than kind of rushing or forcing anything. But the Five of Swords there kind of is saying that there may be some underlying tension, maybe testing or kind of fear of losing the control in the dynamic between you two. It's probably why she's touching a lot. Hello, wonderful, full Lind. How's it going? Um, but Dean, she could be kind of navigating her own insecurities or like past experiences, which kind of can come across as a little small conflicts or maybe power struggles. So then the Two of Wands kind of is saying that she sees potential and is kind of like considering how the connection could develop. So like she's thinking about the possibilities, kind of weighing them in, and rather than acting too impulsively. So let's watch her actions alongside her words. She's interested and exploring, but like there's maybe some small tests or hesitations. So take things slowly, see if her behavior matches her intentions over time, before investing too much energy. I'm just resetting the deck there. The wonderful. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube tonight, by the way. But yeah, Mark, if I would have given him a gift, it'd be a gift of travel. I would book someplace and sit, relax somewhere different for a week. That'd be nice. The connection between you and your Scorpio. Okay, I can do that. All right. Again, I do my shuffles through numerology. Today's numerology is number 4. So if you add all the digits of today's date, it'll come out to 4. All right. Connection between you and your Scorpio. You're welcome. All right, so this is you, Ace of Pentacles. So just trying to give you a little visuals here. This is your Scorpio, the Ten of Wands reverse. This is the connection, strength, which we just saw on the last reading. But give me a second to Hello, Bleed. Give me a second to stitch all this together there for you. The wonderful land. Hmm. So, the wonderful over on YouTube. Um, so with you being the Ace of Pentacles, that's about new beginnings, potential. The Ten of Wands reverse, that Scorpio is kind of release, easing burdens, and that connection that is between you and your Scorpio, patience, trust. So altogether, the connection with Scorpio has a lot of potential for grounding, a kind of mutual support. You're you bring stable initiating energy. I'm trying to remember the word is initiating energy. So like a new opportunity or solid foundation for the bond. Scorpio with that Ten of Wands reverse is like in a phase of releasing stress, obligations, or like emotional weight, which kind of makes them more able to open than maybe they have been before. Um, but the strength being the connection kind of indicates that your bond is kind of built on patience and trust. Like there's a quiet resilience and care between you two, even if it isn't flashy or immediate. Um, it's a connection that can kind of grow steady if both sides stay mindful and compassionate. So focus on supporting each other without adding pressure. Let that connection kind of unfold naturally. Kind of trust that the energy is shifting towards ease and balance for both of you. I'm just resetting the deck after each reading. I like to reset the deck. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Bleed. How was your weekend over on Twitch? Absolutely, Mark. My excuse me. It takes me a second to read Spanish. I can read Spanish, it just takes me a while. But I'm doing it. It's pretty relaxing. Nothing too spectacular on my end. On our end, it was really chill. It's the first time we didn't do a Christmas tree though. It's been a rough year, to say the least. But yeah, Mark, if you want, you can jump in with in line. Just type in that exclamation join so I don't forget you. It's fine. So, bleed, Codeine. You recently gave some close to you a very close, intimate letter. It's personal, and I personally love writing it. Unsure how they feel. See how they are. Yes, absolutely. Let's see what's going on with them. Lead. You have the Five of Cups, the Hierophant, structure, and then the Moon reversed. Hmm. Excuse me. Getting the burps. Absolutely, Mark. No worries. All right, so for bleed, um, as for the person and how they took the letter, the Five of Cups is kind of mixed emotion. So emotional impact, um, uncertainty about some feelings. The Hierophant, Hierophant. Seriousness, some respect, traditional values, things like that. And the moon reverse is about clarity, emerging, less confusion. So they took the letter seriously, especially at Hierophant. At first, it like stirred complicated feelings and some like emotional processing with that Five of Cups there, kind of showing it landed heavier than you might think. Um, Not something that was brushed off, but it may kind of brought up some regret, reflection, or like, what do I do with this now? Kind of feelings with them. Um, the Hierophant kind of suggests that they read it with respect and a sense of weight. Um, it's not seen as a casual or impulsive with them. It's likely viewed through a lens of like values, responsibility, or like what's appropriate. So like, which kind of includes moral or long-term considerations with that Hierophant. With the moon on being reversed, the letter kind of helped clear up some things for them, even if they didn't respond outwardly at first. So internally, it's reducing their confusion. Kind of brought up honesty into a situation and kind of forced them to face what was real rather than what was assumed. Oh, yeah, see, that was a heaviness. So just it was received thoughtfully, even if the response is quiet or delayed right now. So you spoke your truth, and it kind of landed with them with more clarity than chaos. So give them some space to kind of integrate it with it. So without second guessing yourself. You're welcome, bleed. Again, just resetting the deck. Again, if you guys want a horoscope reading, like the weekly horoscope, I can do those too. Tomorrow I'll be doing the yearly readings. don't know if I'm going to do it for every sign or if it just comes up. Usually I will do the readings for like every sign and it by like element, earth, air, fire, water. I might just do that during the stream. A yearly horoscope reading for each sign. But if you want an individual one, you can go ahead and do that too. Just again, that's gonna be tomorrow though. I'm gonna be using. I'm not entirely sure which deck to use yet because I have my my collection. Right now it's going to the Prism Oracle deck along with the where is it? I think this one. What's it called? The Illusions one. It's like a psychedelic looking one, so it's like a lot of color. So the one with a lot of color with the Prism Oracle deck might do that one. It was either that or the the what do you call it? This the Threads of Fate Oracle deck along with the Soul card deck. It's kind of like a black and white one for New Year's, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. which one which one I vibe with more. There's some that I still some decks that still some decks that I haven't used yet. Notifications about I'm in the family group chat. Hello, Night Rot. How's it going? Great. Yeah, I'm playing Fortnite Save the World in the background. Trying to remember what is it? What is it? I had to mute when I'm dual streaming with YouTube. I have to mute the background lo-fi music that I usually have. Otherwise, it's called mute me on on YouTube until I'm done with the stream. Then it'll post the thing. But I do have my tuning forks since there's been a lot of love, a lot of emotional things happening out there. I'm going to give a little high heart. 272 hertz. Whack. You're looking at the monitor for the sound. Hi, Bunsfish. How's it going? We are so close to our 200 follower goal. 185, I think. Hold on. Let me check. 189. Excuse me. Nice. Need 11 more followers. I think I did. I I did come up with the full reading for somebody. I'm gonna give a for the 200 follower thing. I'm going to do a full reading. That means a oracle deck, 2 astrological cards, 4 tarot cards, 3 Lenormand cards. Just a full giant reading for the 200 um, follower thing. Because last time when we had 100 followers, we gave away a tarot deck to that. Hey David, or he David, he's up in Sweden. We're very close. We need 11 more. I'm doing good. How's your Xmas? Hi, Scorpio. How's it going? Welcome in. Again, the Raja tarot deck that I have, which is this one. She didn't have a. It was basically this with Raja on it, and so I made this kind of like illustration of what could possibly be her the cover art for her deck. Let me move you up there. Scorpio. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube tonight. Horizontally on YouTube, on Twitch, vertically on YouTube. General, absolutely there. Ooh, I'll do the other kind of general reading that I did. Reset this one. I forgot to reset this one. A little more hefty general reading this time. Scorpio. I'm doing the Crystal Oracle deck along with the Tarot deck. Today's numerology number is 4. All right, Scorpio, you got Hiddenite. At the bottom it says, I am grateful for all of the blessings, opportunities, and possibilities in my life. Along with Hiddenite. Love that one too. I like green. Make a really good backsplash for a bathroom. And we got the 9 of Swords with the Magician reversed. Hiddenite, Magician. Okay. So the Hiddenite, I'm looking at my references for them because I don't work with this Oracle deck very much, so got to look at some of the references. But it comes with emotional honesty, kind of compassion, soft truths, things with that. The Nine of Swords is about anxiety, uh, guilt, kind of self judgment. Then the Magician reverse is like blocked expression and again self doubt, which with that hidden knight, it kind of points to a gentle truth, a gentle truth, um, kind of being ignored or avoided. That hidden knight kind of asks for emotional honesty with yourself, especially around feelings kind of kept tucked away or avoid burdening others with. Um, that Nine of Swords shows that unspoken worries are kind of looping in your mind, kind of growing heavier the longer they stay in there, if that makes sense. The Magician reverse, that one's like saying uh, you're not lacking ability or power, but you're not trusting your voice right now. Um, there may be some hesitation to act or like speak because you kind of fear the outcome, um, which kind of creates that sense of being stuck or ineffective. So lead with softness rather than pressure right now. You don't need to kind of force clarity or control the narrative. Um, choose like one honest step rather than whether it's like naming a feeling or like asking for reassurance or like releasing a false responsibility. Like it's saying like your power returns the moment you stop turning it inward against yourself. If that makes sense for you there, Scorpio. You're welcome, Scorpio. Hello, cowboy. Coda. How's it going? Been a while. How was everybody's Christmas and plans for the New Year's? Let's reset. I'm gonna reset this one. Absolutely. Just type in exclamation join to get on that list. It's lag. Loki, Christmas. Probably we'll, we'll probably stay home for Christmas or New Year's Eve. Make sure the music is drowning out any kind of booms we have out here. I live in a kind of rural area, so any kind of fireworks tends to resonate all over the place and shake the house. So we'll have music playing, bumping, just to make sure my dog doesn't freak out too much. Yeah, it starts to like wherever it echoes, the boom will echo, and it's you'll feel the house kind of like vibrating a little bit. So we just offset it with syncing all of the Apple HomePods throughout the house to play the same song at the same time and like a little louder than normal, and then the boom that we'll hear from the fireworks will just kind of sound like a bass of a music. That way, Zeus doesn't get too scared. playing Fortnite Save the World in the background. Obviously not while I'm reading. What are your plans for the New Year's? What's everybody's plans for the New Year's? Oh, and what traditions do you guys do for the New Year's? We have we have our traditions, so which is which is well, it involves some of the essential oils and candles. Last year, I actually streamed the candle burning ritual, I guess that we have. We do one for love, health, money, and happiness, I guess. And we anoint them with oil and then light them at the same time and then see which one burns out first. Kind of gives you a sense of what the year is going to come, what the year ahead might be. Of course, health was the first one to go, which I threw my back out for the first time ever this year. And then the thing with my mouth. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, that reminds me. I need to write on my journal. I have. Yeah. Oh, it's right there. It's a journal that I write in not every year, but every few years. Kind of like give myself an update of what happened. It started back in 2005. So I have entries from since 2005 in there. And every few years, I kind of update it, which I need to do this year because a lot has happened this year. I know there was a ritual about writing letters for the winter solstice. Excuse me. Oh, another one that I like doing. It comes from in Mesoamerica traditions, but cleaning out your fireplace for the new year. Got to make sure the whole thing is what's called cobweb free in the chimney itself. Clean the hearth and everything completely clean, and then on the first day of the new year, you light a fire. Technically, you're supposed to turn off the turn everything off in the house, and then um, I mean, modern day, I'm assuming you turn off the breaker and everything off, so it's not even static. It's completely just off, and then you light a fire, and then that is like the internal spark of the house. It comes from I just remember it. It how to it's From what I remember, the story was everybody turns cleans their house, and then a person with the fire kind of lights comes in, and then everybody takes the fire from the person that walks down the path to the temple, and then lights the big fire for everybody. But everybody has a little bit of the big fire eventually on the way in. But that's where it came from, and so a story goes. So just a kind of a reminder that you have a little that little flame in them for your heart, for your home and hearth. And then my mom came up with the ritual for the candles. So she always had candles burning for New Year's, which then we adopted. Which I'm assuming it comes from all of that in the past. It's kind of like it's remixed along the generations. They basically clean the house as much as you can. Obviously, you can't clean the whole house, but well, depending on your house, try to clean as much as you can. Like make sure all your clothes are washed, all your dishes are done, at least all your floors are swept and now decluttered. Clean the fireplace, light the fireplace when New Year's Day. Kind of like a refresh, a restart to the new year. Which I really hope it would be more instead of December being the end of the year to be like March or whenever spring comes in. That would be a good first of the year one. Absolutely. Just waiting for a Cowboy Coda's question. But yeah, you just type in exclamation join and I'll put you on the list. There's Slim. Slimulation. No worries. You can put in your question there also, Slim and Mark. Cowboy, your question is what is this impeding doom I keep feeling? I don't know if I had this bad energy lately or wonder why. Okay. All right, Cowboy, you got Five of Cups. Came up again before. The King of Wands. And the Six of Wands. And this is a Raja Gemini, the drag queen, makeup artist. Their deck, so. Hmm. Well, yeah, she had a very limited release on her deck. I think it was, I forget when it was exactly, but she only had a limited amount of decks that she printed out. And I'm like, ooh, ooh. So I grabbed it a few years ago. Um, the Five of Cups, that's about lingering disappointment, some unresolved feelings. The King of Wands is like strong intuition, that inner fire, and then the Six of Wands, visibility and some success, kind of being seen, come to mind. So that sense that you're feeling of impeding doom isn't random. That Five of Cups here, like there's still some emotional residue from like past letdowns, that aren't fully cleared yet. Even if like things are improving, seems like part of you is bracing for another drop. Um, so your like nervous system stays on alert. That King of Wands is suggesting like you're very aware blah, 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 blah. You're very aware of like your own potential and direction, which can create pressure for you. Um, it's like when you know you're capable, um, or stepping more into a visible role in life, it can kind of trigger fear of like messing up or losing momentum. Then the Six of Wands is kind of points to like being seen or acknowledged more than before. That success, attention, or progress can feel unfamiliar. So your brain kind of misreads that and kind of like exposure as danger, maybe. So like instead of excitement, it kind of translates into dread for you. Um, so like that doom feeling isn't a warning or something bad coming. It's like a reaction to growth, um, visibility, and kind of like unresolved emotional grief here overlapping at the same time. And again, that's not the cover art for her deck. I just made that. Resetting the deck here. You're welcome, cowboy. All right, deck reset. All right, Slim, was your dad lost? Is he happy with his decision? This may be very random. He passed just a couple weeks ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, 2025 has been hard for a lot of people. I am so sorry. A lot of people have been dealing with loss too, from what I've experienced. We've had some loss on our side too. But I'm gonna do a one with a oracle reading along with some tarot cards for clarification. All right, Slim, you have Auralite 23. At the bottom it says, I am connected to the power of the universe. Let's see. Ace of Cups reversed with the Tower. I've been hoping to dream of him, feel him around me, and it just feels very empty. Like so difficult. Yeah, I can relate to that sentiment. Also, with what happened with me, but give me a second here so I can thread this together. All right. So with Auralite, it's about higher guidance, peace beyond fear, maybe some spiritual protection come to mind with Auralite. the Ace of Cups reverse. Um, Unexpressed emotion, kind of like grief held inside. And then the Tower is that sudden change, irreversible shift. So it doesn't show. Well, I mean, it does. It doesn't show your dad being lost. Oralite here is a very strong spiritual stone, um, and I'm trying to think of the words. It's a connection beyond this like plane. Um, it kind of it points to guidance, clarity, and kind of like a sense of being held rather than wandering. So like spiritually, it suggests he is oriented and aware, um, not confused or stuck. So the Ace of Cups reversed there reflects your grief more than his state. Kind of shows love that has nowhere to go right now. Um, Emotions that kind of feel cut off because of the connection change so suddenly. Um, it kind of created a fear that something is unfinished or wrong. It brings that sense of it. But the tower here represents the way that he passed and like how shocking and destabilizing it was for you. It doesn't judge the decision as right or wrong. It kind of shows a moment that broke reality open. Um, like from a spiritual perspective, pers- geez, perspective. Um, the tower is about collapse of the physical structure, not punishment or failure. So he's not lost, and the cards don't show regret or confusion on his side. They kind of do show that you are still trying to make sense of everything that kind of shattered your sense of safety and order. But that's like completely human. So talk to him anyway. Um, Say what you didn't get to say. Um, Love doesn't stop moving just because the form changed. Um, you don't need to solve or like justify his choice to be at peace. Just focus on like allowing your grief to move rather than turning it into a question you can't answer yet. Thank you. So it takes me a second to kind of like gather what I want to say. We lost two pets this year pretty close together in the middle of the year. So I can sympathize with the sentiment of about not feeling them around. But it took a while, and the day that I did feel them around again was during my birthday. Was for the last 10 years we've had them around. Um, Zeus is 10. We lost Otto when he was 9, and then Lexi was 14. But during our celebrations, like the flood of images came back because I was sitting in the same space that I was when we celebrated, when we had them around. So then that's when the memories came back, and then I finally felt them there. But it took a while to feel them around. And then we had the Dia de los Muertos, so we had a little ofrenda for them. Yeah, it'll. And we had I've had other loss, other family members that passed away suddenly. Some suddenly, some you saw it coming. Yeah, especially when uh, other memories overlap. That's at least that's when I started feeling their presence again. My grandma passed away around the same time Lexi's birthday was around, and Lexi is Zeus's mom. Sorry, Zeus. He's still his the words of his mom and our other dog's name trigger him too, so he'll actually start to cower or you know go into corners. So he's also still grieving with us. It takes time for the grieving process for a lot of people, but I'm glad that it helped you out. The reading. Oh yeah, uh, Zeus and his mom are both charcoal labs, so we have that kind of thread together in common. He's currently napping behind me on the behind my chair. Usually he's down there. This was actually their room before, but he didn't like being in here by himself because he always had his two roommates. So it's another thing that we did to work through the grief is to change things around the house. We still have to replace the carpet around the house because there was a lot of accidents. His mom didn't have the best bladder control, and she often threw up because she was sick. So did the other dog, and so they we had stains. We still have stains around the carpet. So to try to process the grief without too much cost, I bought rugs to kind of mask the stains. So at least we don't have visuals because I have what's it called? I've been saying it for a while. Object permanence. So if I don't see something, it doesn't remind me of something, and I tend to forget about it, or at least not think about it. Like we put all of their collars and their clothing, anything that was theirs, we put it into a one of those storage container boxes. It's currently in the garage right now. But that's the way we have dealt with it. Everybody has their own methods. Yeah, we, although we love our dogs, we decided we weren't going to get any more. At least not until we retire, because right now we're both in our mid 40s, low to mid 40s, so getting other dogs right now would kind of be an extra time that we don't have right now. So once we retire, 20 years, 20, 30 years, depending on how long it's going to take for us to retire, then we'll possibly look at it about getting more dogs. But for right now, Zeus would be the last one for a while. I had a lab before, and he had a Rottweiler before. Oh yeah, Zeus does too. Depending if I'm here by myself, he'll as soon as I stand up, he's like, "Let's go," and he also shadows my husband when he's by himself too. He's also used to a schedule, so like when it gets closer to 9, he'll start coming up and pace around and kind of come up to my chair and be like, "It's time for SNACK." I can't say the word because that also triggers him. But he's very punctual. He likes his routine, which is something else I'm going to have to try to do once he's no longer with us, is to do a routine, because I know with him he has his routine and the other dog's routines have been our routines for the last 10 years. We figured out they were eating 5 times a day, and then we lowered it down to four, 4 times. Give them too much, they throw up. Sinte, mas exclamation join. Creo que ya lo tenías. Yeah, he eats 6, noon, 5, and 9:15 before I go to work. And of course, a bunch of treats too. Oh, bright or dark, my romance future is going through the next year. So my hermit era and with my dear friend. Absolutely. Is it so big? I was like, what's that? I'm like, oh yeah. The other one. Next year. I'm gonna pull 4 cards. If it's a year kind of a question, I'll pull a little more. How bright or dark your romantic future next year? Thank you. I still consider myself an amateur. I can't quickly read the card as it comes out, but 4 of Pentacles in reverse. La primera. King of Cups. La segunda. Magician reverse. The King of Wands. King of Cups and then the King of Wands. I was like, why do they look the same? They're different. Yeah. Oh, and then is it this year was the and if you guys follow Chinese zodiac, this year was the wooden snake. So things that were like a husk, something hard that was on the outside, peeled off this year. Next year is the fire horse. So a lot of energy, a lot of forward movement, a lot of movements next year, according to Chinese zodiac. If you follow that. I was gonna say it in Spanish too, but I'd be like, a lot. Pero the four, the 4 of Pentacles reverse is about opening up, releasing control. The King of Cups, emotional maturity, some compassion. The Magician reverse, miscommunications, slow starts. Then the King of Wands, passion, uh, forward movement, just like the king of the fire horse. I want to do one of those next year. I might do the I digress. My brain's starting going off on things I can possibly do. But next year for you, Mark, kind of shows a shift in how you approach romance. So the 4 of Pentacles in reverse is kind of telling you to let go and of your guard, put that guard down, more than you have. So even if it feels a little uncomfortable at first for you, so like you're moving away from self-protection into openness. Then the King of Cups kind of points to a connection with your emotional depth and maturity. Could be someone who feels calm, understanding, or like emotionally present, or it could reflect you, kind of stepping into that role for yourself. Then we got the Magician reversed. That one's saying that early on things may feel a little awkward or uncertain. The communication might not be perfect at first, or the confidence you may need to like rebuild after some past experiences, some like flubs that you had before. It's more about timing than lack of potential. And then the King of Wands at the end here is really strong. It shows that momentum, the attraction, and like someone willing to step forward, kind of like that fire horse energy. So the romance gains heat and direction as the year moves on. So moving from emotional safety into active desire and tension. Intention. So kind of let things unfold uh, without forcing it too early. Emotional trust comes first, and then passion is going to follow it. So stop trying to control the outcome because the romance has space to surprise you in a good way next year. For you, Mark. Eastern zodiac. There's indigenous zodiac signs too, and then there's Mesoamerican zodiac signs. Also, just depends on where you're. Depends on where you're from, really. Like I am a Virgo for Western zodiac, Bear for the indigenous zodiac, and then a pig for, or boar for the Chinese zodiac. So, like that South Park thing, man, bear, pig. That's what my combined zodiac signs are. But my zodiac sign, because everybody has a elemental and animal. So my zodiac for 83 is water boar. And then my husband's is a metal monkey. So I think Virgo is Virgo, bear, boar is me. So I am analytical, protective, but like to have fun. Like if I know what I'm going to, I'll have a lot more fun instead of spontaneous, unknowing where I'm going, and then being in a place that I'm unfamiliar with. I don't like that. I like to know where I'm going, who's going, and what we're doing. That's basically what I am. If you combine all three different ones: Western, Indigenous, and Eastern Zodiac. Let's see. Let me ask. So the zodiac, the indigenous ones come from the Obijue. I can say it in my head, but my mouth is trying to. It can't say it. But they have an otter from January. Okay, so let's go from right now. We're in Goose. Goose is December 22nd, so winter solstice, to January 19th. Uh, then we have Otter, January 20th to February 18th. Wolf, February 19th to March 20th. Falcon or Hawk, March 21st to April 19th. Beaver is April 20th to May 20th. Deer is May 21st to June 20th. Woodpecker is June 21st to July 21st. Salmon is July 22nd to August 21st. Bear, August 22nd to September 21st. And then Raven, September 22nd to October 22nd. Then we have Snake, October 23rd to November 22nd. And then last is Owl, November 23rd to December 21st. Ojibwe. Ojibwe? Ojibwe, yeah. And the Plains tribes. That's where the indigenous ones come from. So you're a hawk. Mark the hawk. Nice. As for the Chinese zodiac signs, um, it's not based on the 12 years lunar cycle, so it's not like monthly. And also the new year begins late January to mid February, so it's not January 1st. But the Chinese zodiac signs, if you already know it, but there's rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar or pig. But it also depends on the year that you were born. And then they also have accompanying elemental signs, so wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. What year were you born, Mark? The Chinese zodiac is goat. So you're a goat. Chinese zodiac 91 to February 15th, 91. Or sorry, the new year, depending on when you were born. So February 15th, 1991, all the way till the next year of like February 14th, 1992. That's goat. But if you were born before February 15th, 1991, like January 1st to February 14th, then you're horse. Okay, so you're goat. Specifically, a metal goat. So you're artistic but resilient, gentle on the surface but have a strong core. You value beauty, peace, and emotional security, and can be idealistic and quite stubborn. But yeah, that'd be a good one. Hold on. February 15th. I'm going to look ahead on the calendar. January. Oh, that's actually a day that the Lunar New Year is Sunday, which is when I stream right now. Things can change. I might change my shift depending. My work is flexible, but but yeah, February 15th is a Sunday, and as of right now, it's a streaming day. So I will probably do a Chinese zodiac horoscope reading, but I'm gonna have to have a lot of references for that one because I'm not completely familiar with it. So I'll have to look for references and then thread that through my tarot. Yeah, that'd be something to look forward to. February 15th, 2026, Sunday. Oh, mine is. I was born in 83. Pig, specifically the water pig. So we're kind-hearted, we're generous. Free tarot readings. Emotionally intelligent. I value comfort, sincerity, and close relationships. I'm naturally trusting, sometimes to a fault. I have a strong intuition and a deep empathy. And then compassionate, warm, people oriented, often acts as a quiet emotional anchor for others. So that's men. It's always fun to gather from other perspectives. Oh, you're not just in an echo chamber by yourself? That's a good gift. What could be a water pig gift? I know a metal monkey. I can get. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good too. If you're ever thinking about birthday gifts for anybody, um, their birth flower is a good gift for somebody. Like you can gift them a bouquet of their birth flower because they're always in season when they're born, around the time they're born. So that's a good one. Also, like plants, bear figurines, boar figurines for that too. For me, and whatever is there, yours is. So it'd be kind of nice to have a blue. I guess it would be a blue pig. I mean, my Labubu, my Lafufu, my Lafufu can count as a blue pig. I don't know. Yeah, that's something I can put on my thing too. A little blue pig figurine somewhere. There's a bear right here. Hmm. Yes, that's why I have my tattoos. I have the my dad is what? Yes, or Pisces, excuse me. So I got a lotus for him, and then my mom, she loves it's rose. So I have their birth flowers here, but eventually, because my dad's uh, parents passed away, so I want to put their birth flowers alongside his flower, and then my mom's parents, my mom's dad, passed away. My grandma's still there, so I think I'm gonna wait until my grandma passes away, and then I'll get the four other flowers, kind of making a like a collar almost of roses or flowers. Eventually, I'm not sure though if it's gonna be like. See how it's like on my shoulder. Jeez, I really need it. It's really tense right here on my shoulder. But anyway, um, there I'm not sure if it's gonna be like collar thing or if it's gonna be like a shoulder armor thing of flowers on either side. I'm not sure yet, but I am gonna get one for my dogs once Swoosh is not longer with us. Then I'll get one. I think I'm gonna get one on my shin, actually, for them because they're close to the ground, so I'm gonna put them on my shin. And I already have somewhat a idea of what I want. It's gonna be in the American traditional style, but not like these because these are also American traditional. I think they're neo traditional, um, but these are from the side. Both of them are kind of from side angles. That one are side, but this one, the ones that I'm gonna get are from like the top view down. No, el nopal. No sé cómo te miras, o no sé si tienes el nopal en la frente también o no. Mine are morning glories. Did I forget anything, buddy? I am not. Okay. Just making sure. Gracias. Tienen... ¿Cuántos años tengo con estos? Casi 13? Almost 13 years, but since I don't go out in the sun, they don't really get sunburned. So they still pretty much are very colorful. Not as colorful, obviously, from when I got them, but there's still a lot of color on them. Then I got my work tattoo one. We can't see it, but este. There you go. Eventually, I want to have a half sleeve. If I connect the birth flowers of my mom and her parents to my half sleeve, that could be one thing. Again, I'm not sure exactly how it's going to go. Pero, in the meantime, go. Teddy bears and one more construction. Oh, yeah. And I must go tres. I only have 3 tattoos right now, but I do want more eventually. I think. Oh, there's one right here. Yay. Okay. I doubt there's any teddy bears.
The only way we're going to retrieve all of the data is to shoot the balloon down as soon as possible. So bring down that balloon, download that data, and get ready to move. The balloon has landed. Defend that data.
Two, three, four.
File successfully retrieved.
De nada. See you mañana. De nada. I'll see you mañana.
File successfully retrieved.
trying to get rid of all my traps.
Data's looking good.
Feel free to interrupt me. I have everything set up so basically everybody's good to go. Eh? I am using the Russia Tarot deck. Oh, it's good to have it locked. Make it a little bigger. Bigger. Better. Better. I do tarot readings for free, so if you guys have a general question, love, money, career, things like that. I also do yes/no questions with a coin spin and a tarot deck card on top of that. Then Sunday, I do horoscope readings too if you want one of those. Any spiritual messages too. I'll do those with the oracle and do tarot. Or if you just want me to whack my tuning fork, give you some vibes, do that too. I have the tuning forks for the chakra. So I have all 7 plus a high heart. So I have a heart and then a high heart. So my little mallet.
Data's looking good. File successfully retrieved. Another file.
This one doesn't have one of the bigger monsters, does it now?
File successfully retrieved.
It's a good thing about this shield too. It keeps the any projectiles from coming in. See, it'll stop right there. Same with that one. See, it won't hit.
The storm wall's getting closer. Data's looking good.
There you go.
You collected all of the files. Amazing. Praiseworthy job, Commander. So, good job.
I wonder if they got the other teddy bears. I doubt it. So there was like 8 of them. Hey, New Beans, how's it going? How you doing? How was your Christmas? Not too bad. Not too bad. I know we're gonna do New Year's here. Oh, moving. Christmas was pretty chill. Didn't do much. Didn't go anywhere. New Year's we're gonna have like another chill one. Not gonna do much. Probably just obviously stay home because Zeus. But we do have the appetizers. Frozen, but we'll just put them in the air fryer. Appetizers, champagne, wine. Ooh, and I tried Kirsch brandy for the first time. Not too bad. It was a clear one. It's like 80 proof or something. Which I had with panettone. Which is so good. I know why everybody like fruitcake used to be like the thing that people just passed around and like because it was really dense with like fruit stuff like that. But panettone is like fluffy with fruit, which is really good. We got one from the local market here. It was chocolate and raspberry. So good. It's only good because I only have it once a year. So, like if it's something that you can get every year, all year long, it's eh. But yeah, fruitcake was the biggest one that nobody liked, and then it's panettone, and then there's the other one. Absolutely, yeah. That was good too. I wanted to do, but it's really good. So I just it's almost gone. But I saw your whisper, so I'll answer the whisper here. I'll be I'll be vague. Again, today's numerology number is 4. Yeah, that's fine. So we have the 7 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, with the 5 of Cups reversed. So strange because on the screen they look a lot more brighter than they are to me. Like this is more of maroon. This is purple, maroon. Yeah, if you guys also, for those watching, if you guys don't want to say the question in chat, you can always go ahead and whisper it to me. I'll answer it that way too. Because this is Raja's tarot deck. She had a tarot deck that the box cover for the box thing is just basically this with Raja on it. So I just made my own cover for her tarot deck. It was a limited release one, and I wanted let's see. She was with Willem band with Detox. Oh my god, I can't remember their name right now. But they also do tarot readings, sometimes on Twitch, but they don't come up. They haven't came out with their deck. Also, Jinx Monsoon reads tarot, but hopefully they come out with their own decks as well. But this one's Raja's. As for your question, though, just what the cards being right now, the Seven of Cups is about confusion and mixed feelings. The Ten of Pentacles is like big term thinking, security, kind of like family energy. And then the Five of Cups in reverse, like emotional recovery and opening the heart again. So their feelings for you are real, but it's layered. With the Seven of Cups showing that they feel a bit overwhelmed by like their emotions or opinions. It's not like they don't know how they feel. It's more that they haven't fully sorted through everything yet. With the Ten of Pentacles, it's the big one, kind of anchoring the whole reading here. It kind of shows that stability and long-term potential. It also kind of suggests they see you as somebody significant. Hey, no, Nordith, how's it going? They see you somewhat significant, not just like emotionally, but in like terms of life and direction, some security, and like what could last. It's not like a casual feeling for them. The Five of Cups reverse though shows like emotional healing, kind of being around you or thinking about you kind of helps them move past some past disappointments or regrets. There's like a sense of relief and kind of quiet hope returning. So overall, their feelings are confused but invested. It's like no matter what, you matter to them in like a grounded long-term way, even if they still they're still figuring things out or holding those feelings from you out of fear. So yeah, pretty much. Oh, good. Glad it resonated and vibed. I'm trying to find other words saying resonated and vibe because everybody says the same words. So glad it rooted. There you go. Go with the timber. With the timber theme. I'm glad that rooted for you. Took root for you. I'm so out. So how you doing there, Nodrith? Nodrith the second. Of course. I mean, I'm doing okay. Pretty chill holiday weeks, I guess. Excuse me, I'm about to sneeze. Yeah. Just resetting this one right now. I know the holiday season can be very stressful for a lot of people, especially Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. It's a lot is about celebration things. So, okay, how's S feeling about you? Today's numerology number is 4, so I'm shuffling this 4 times. All right, got the 7 of Pentacles in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune, and Temperance. Cards are a little flimsy, but they do the job. They're not as flimsy as some other ones. They got an okay heft to them. Playing Save the World in the background. Well, the music of Save the World is in the background. So the 7 of Pentacles is honesty, clarity, kind of releasing of illusions. The Wheel of Fortune, change, cycles, things like that. Temperance, balance, patience, harmony, things like that. So what they're feeling is clear. They're increasingly getting clear about you. The 7 of Pentacles there in reverse. They're letting go of kind of any misconceptions or fantasies or maybe even overthinking. Like they're starting to see you realistically, kind of appreciate the truth of who you are. The Wheel of Fortune, their feelings are evolving naturally, like the cycle, turning, things like that. It's like there's an emotional and like element of destiny or timing here. Like they may not be what's the phrase? They may not fully feel in control, but things are progressing steadily. Then you have the Temperance. I feel like a sense of balance and calm towards you, like their approaching you with patience and like a desire for harmony rather than rushing or forcing any kind of emotions right now. So trust the pace of this right now. They're moving towards clarity and balance, and things are likely to continue developing in a more gentle, steady way with you. Yeah, basically our New Year's plans for the last 10 years since we've had our doggos. Has been staying at home, making hors d'oeuvres, appetizers, because it's also our anniversary. It's going to be our 21st anniversary together. It's 17 and a half years married, but 21st anniversary together. We'll have our champagne and pizza. Our first date, we went to get a pizza at Mountain Mike's. California. And then we rented a movie at Blockbuster back when it was still around. We didn't finish the movie or the pizza. Way back before any apps or shoot. I think I was with him when he bought the iPhone 1. OG iPhone. 21 years together. It's so weird too because there's some people at my work right now that are younger than the day that I met my husband. It's so weird. Hello, Heath. Oh, thank you for the follow. You are now 190. Zeus, we got a follow. Every time we get a follow, Zeus gets a treat. He's been. We have a 19-year-old, a 21-year-old at work. I think a 20-year-old. Yeah. We just hired new hires to them. So 19, a 20, and a 21-year-old. But absolutely. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Follow. Do general love for your. I can even do a weekly horoscope for you if you want. I'm using the Raja Gemini Tarot deck along with the Crystal Oracle deck. Weekly, absolutely. With the weekly, I'll do a an Oracle deck card and 2 tarot cards, kind of clarifiers. Since you're new here, I do my numerology number shuffles. So today's numerology number is 4. So I'll shuffle my deck 4 times. Alright, for your Oracle, you got green appetite. Green appetite. At the bottom it says, I am thankful for everything I have. Along with that, Knight of Pentacles with the Empress reverse. I'm not the fastest reader, so give me a second so I can thread this all together. Hi, Juice. You're back up. Once you we got the new follower. He's like, ooh, my time. All right. So green appetite. I'm assuming appetite. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. Brings in like growth, manifestation, and some clearing blocks too. The Knight of Pentacles is about steady progress, persistence. The Empress reverse is creative blocks, overprotection, kind of dependence, things like that. But together this week is about steady, practical movement forward. So like, but with caution. The Knight of Pentacles shows that you have energy and focus to make progress, even if it feels a little slow. Your actions are grounded, responsible, and like are they'll build over time. The Empress reverse kind of saying that there may be some creative or emotional stagnation, like maybe you're feeling a little blocked, overcautious, maybe holding back in nurturing yourself or projects. It's kind of like a reminder not to smother your own growth or wait for like any external validation. Um, so focus on consistent, practical steps this week. Don't worry if the results feel a little slow for you. Um, Release kind of the need for perfection or over dependence on others. Just kind of allow your natural creativity and growth to kind of flow from its own space. Um, Small, steady actions right now kind of lead to lasting progress for you there, Heath. You are very welcome. Again, thank you for the follow. I'm here Sundays, Mondays, 5 p.m. ish to 9 p.m. ish Pacific Standard Time. I say ish because it depends on how quickly my dog decides to eat and go potty. I'm just resetting the deck. Next reading. I got transitions and camera angles. I do this for fun on my weekends. I have a blue collar job, union, so I enjoy reading for others. I do have paid ones too. It's all on my um, about, I guess. So if you would like want a reading when I'm not streaming, it's possible too. But no pressure. Just whenever is clever. Oh, teddy bears. Suburban. I'm just doing my V-Buck missions to get my 100 V-Bucks. I let it stack for 3 days so I can get 300 V-Bucks. Hey,
Nice work. Add blue glow to the atlas.
I was like, why is it
Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
already? Dang. Four. This thing stacks out 4 out. Just getting everything set up so if they start the mission, while I'm trying to find teddy bears, I don't have to be here because my floors, all the things that are kind of highlighted in that blue reinforced thing right here, makes it so it's the floors zap the husks. And they might come this way. Okay. That's all good. So whenever somebody gives a, what's it called? Blue glow. Blue glow. Okay, there's one in here. Teddy bear. Vote. Yes.
That's enough blue glow.
Sometimes it's just scary teddy bear out here. So now that everybody's... come on. Nope. Sometimes there's this teddy bear at the playground, so... Go by the houses. If you see the little yellow exclamation mark on the mini-map, ooh, should be a lot of here. Yeah, bunch of them. Yay, there we go. The nursery or the play or daycare center has a lot of teddy bears. Alrighty. Of course, they're going to come through here. Making a little trap tunnel. Trap tunnels are like causeways that you can build that will get rid of a lot of the husks. They'll get funneled through here. Except over here, somebody decided... Oh, they're coming from both directions. Oh, whoops. Okay. I could just set up traps over here. Spiky traps. Why'd they do that? Spiky. Alright, so now that they're gonna walk up here, then there you go. Like that. And these will funnel through here. Get zapped that way. And I got all my teddy bears, so I got my 100 V-Bucks. I don't know if I'm supposed to stay here for the rest of the match. Or the rest of the thing. Or I could just leave since I got the teddy bears. Now I want to risk it. It's only 4 minutes and 50 seconds anyway. Oops. Now he's in his bed. He was behind me on the rug, but now he's in his bed underneath the well, one of his beds. He has a desk bed and then he has his kennel bed, but he's in the desk bed. There, now we can see. And I'm protected by a shield, so. Again, if you guys want any of the readings for free, we have general reading, love reading, money, career, yes/no questions too. You want those? Horoscope, weekly, monthly. Monthly's gonna do them. I'm gonna do them tomorrow. A la carte. So if you guys want a monthly reading tomorrow, I'll do the weekly readings a la carte, and then I'll pre-record the monthly ones. That way it's already done and ready for the next year or next month. But I will do the yearly ones a la carte. Where? Superman. One more hour. Coming up on hour 3. I'm only here for 4 hours. So. Otherwise, I could be here all day long if I wanted to, but this is just my day off. Forgot to cash in on all the free loot out here. This.
Nicely done, Commander.
Hey, Alexander. Good. Finishing up the Save the World. How you doing? How you been? How's your Christmas? Move you up there. Alexander Kongzak. Excuse me. What can I do you for? What am I really? What will my partner feel when I tell them I need a party for relationship? Okay. Today's numerology number is 4. Shuffling this 4 times. We have the Emperor reversed, the Nine of Pentacles, with the Seven of Pentacles. Give me a second here. Thread this together. Hmm. Oh, it's tough too during the holidays, but the Emperor reverse is about loss of control, frustration. The Nine of Pentacles is worry, anxiety, kind of overthinking. And the Seven of Pentacles is reassessment. So mixed feelings and uncertainty. But put them all together, they'll likely react with a mix of defensiveness and worry. Like the Emperor reverse here, kind of showing that they may feel their control or authority in the relationship is threatened. Could trigger some frustration or like resistance, especially if they use especially if they're used to things going a certain way. The Nine of Pentacles, like they'll feel anxious, possibly insecure, kind of thinking through what the break means for their future and what they may lose. The Seven here of Pentacles, they'll eventually step up and reassess the situation. Like they may have mixed feelings, but they'll start seeing things more realistically than kind of reacting purely emotionally. So prepare for the initial emotional reaction. So obviously that's kind of a big thing, but trust that they're eventually reflect and kind of gain perspective. Communicate clearly and calmly. Just like emphasize that the break is about clarity and growth, not punishment or blame. You're welcome. Especially during the holiday season, Thanksgiving to New Year's. A lot of emotional things, especially around family. But you're welcome. Thank you for the question. This feels like a need for some heart vibes. I have my tuning forks now, so I can. This one is 136 hertz. I can angle it better. There you go. Give you some good vibes, some heart vibes. People have been very receptive to the tuning fork vibes. Something tangible, I guess, on your end that you can feel me doing for you. You have the visual, the audio, and now the physical with the vibes. That's all of them, right? Yes, that's it. Please save the world. Oh yeah, if you guys are playing Fortnite, remember it's every day to pick up your presents from the Harry Potter house, the lodge, because they don't stack. So if you miss one, you're not. Oh, it's not like you're never gonna get it. You have until the January 4th to open all them all up. I have 2 more here to open so I can get this outfit. I think it's the hamster one. Yeah. Once I get those 2, I can open that outfit. It's like a Christmas sweater wearing hamster person. Let's see, I got 1 to claim. Ooh, I got another V-Buck. Was it a 500 now? Yeah, 500. Nothing from the OG pass or the Lego pass. Got her. Oh, that's why. They unlocked January 9th. Do I get them? I don't remember if I get them after I can claim them. Or do I have to wait until January 9th to progress the pass? I don't know. I'm on my last page of the Lego pass. Which I haven't played Lego on here in a while. Did I do my other quests? I might have. There's daily quests that you can do on Fortnite. Yep, got them all. Milestones. I've eliminated 194 players so far. Weekly. Gotta become a boss 1 more time. Gotta, oh yeah, shoot that target stuff. Okay. We'll go to Wonky Land. I need to hit 10 targets in Wonky Land. I've had a few wins already. Oh, I was gonna look at it. I've gotten like, I want to say 5 wins, not consecutively, but mostly because I'm just doing missions. Then I look, I'm like, oh, I'm top 5. And I've given away some wins. Like if the person is hiding, like if they're actually just trying to hide the whole time, I'll give them the win. Yeah. But if they're being like aggressive and trying to come at me, I'll go after them too. Sometimes they win, sometimes I won. Cool. Where's Wonky Land? Wonky Land's over there in the snow. I wonder if I have to activate the game, or if somebody else can activate the game and I just hit the targets from afar. I don't know. It is that one right in the middle. a carnival game. We have to shoot the targets. Ooh, nice. Why do I get infinite? Ooh. And one of these, okay. Nice. Hopefully I just didn't mess it up. But I got myself some good cover. Alright, cool. Oop. There you go. 12. Ah. 18. Oh, nice. I think I ruined it for the rest of the people. Ooh, jetpack. Nah. You thought. I just... Ah! I was like, oh, I can get it. I thought I got the person who got me. Oh. Clever. Clever. Should have shut the door. That was clever. See, that's what I was thinking about doing for the shooting gallery. Just shooting it from afar. Foreshadowing. That's all the Winterfest ones. That's gonna be a hard one. You have to squad up people, random people, and then collect 400 of shiny llamas by basically eliminating players, bosses, opening up the blue chests to get the shiny llamas, and you get that pickaxe. See, this is the one I was trying to do. Become a boss by collecting and defeating boss tokens. Oh well. I can thank the bus driver one more time. That'd be an easy one. Just thank the bus driver one more time. Watch I get freaking the surfing one. Yeah. Wham, wham, wham. Somebody said that all the bots one time came together in the island and just like lined up. Like they stopped and like waited in line for the bus. Somebody caught it on their on their thing. I was like, ah, it's different. When you shoot him, you have to like. It wasn't even the bus driver. I told you it's gonna be a freaking wave. Is there anything I could do? Earn psychic points. Maybe I can get a boss token. Where am I? I think there's a boss. I don't know. I think they move around. But the best way to defeat a boss is getting one of those zappy guns. I forget what they're called. Is there a car here? No car. So many places that... There's parking lots with no cars. Oh, there's a DeLorean. If you can find a DeLorean in game, there's a couple of them in spread throughout. But if you find one like this one, you can get it and then do the DeLorean time jump. I'm not sure what they're called. This thing, get it up to 88 miles an hour. Like this. I'm just trying to get away from him so I can get my chest that's up on top. Ooh. Not what I wanted. At least it's gold. What if I find another one? Yeah. Ooh, this. If you can break this thing, then you get full health. Dang it. Ah, dang it. Oh well. Oops. Yeah, not what I wanted. Yeah. Trying to find the big zappy one. Ooh. There's a... Oh, I don't have a... I doubt I'll get it. The up in the mini map. Is that the same person? Yeah. It was the same person. Trying to get to that yellow thing where I can get the katana from Kill Bill and the bride. Like that. But you need to equip a lower gun. Because then you'll drop it and then you'll get the knife. Or the sword. The sword. Nice, like that. Still trying to find a boss and a zappy cannon gun. Ah. Ooh. Fun. Not that, but I'll take it. You attack first. Now you die. You attack first. Someone's up on top of the mountain. She attacked first. You saw it. Still trying to find a zappy gun. Nice. No zappy guns. No zappy. No. It's even up here. No zappy. No zappy. Oh, come on. One time all I found was the zappy ones. Oops. Sometimes these have zappies. Sometimes they don't. Oh, come on. Nothing. Boop. Sometimes two people shooting at each other might have it. Where are they? Down here below me. Ah, there we go, zappy. No. There you go. Now I need to find is a Oh. Yeah, last week, both Sunday and Monday, I got a win on stream. I was like, oh, all right, that's cool. No, not buying. Oh, the Lego. Breakfast nook. So you've got another 30 minutes. If anybody else has a question for me to answer, we got 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I like the little sidekicks that they have now. My group, the baby group, goes along with this guy. Hopefully we get a bus driver this time and not the wave. And I'm glad I got more people over on YouTube. Although hopefully it didn't... Let me check. Sometimes YouTube finds something to block me by... Oh, not that. Oh, I got 26 subscribers on YouTube now. Yay. Mm-hmm. Should show me live. I think it muted me on YouTube. Because it doesn't show me that I'm live. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't show that I'm live right now on YouTube. Which is probably why I stopped getting calls, or not calls, requests. Oh, I found out that I can somehow use Discord live, kind of like a call-in um, thing where people can uh, use their voice to request questions. Again, it's something I want to figure out later for next year. Let's see. There's a... Yay. Right off the bat. Sometimes there's a boss over there. Somebody's shooting up there. I wonder if we can block like we can at the Oop, but there is a DeLorean. Take that, Daft Punk. You shot me first. Oh. Ah. Hit this. Get full health. I wonder if I can shoot them or run over them. Oh, oops. There we go. Oh, somebody's watching me on that. What I get? What I get? So there wasn't any boss in that one, but there was a oop, there's a boss over there. Okay. Be super nice if I could. Okay, where are you? There they are. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, I don't think I have enough. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Ooh. Mythic, and then this one. Now I am this boss. Yule Trooper something or other. I can command I don't think they know I'm in here. I mean, if they injure me, they can see me where I'm at specifically. I am going to take this. So okay, they didn't. Where's it? Okay, I'm going to make sure nobody gets this. I'm not gonna win. I'm just... Especially with a upgrade like this, it's not fair. So I'm gonna take my Jeep. Vamoose off the island. Ah. I'm purposely trying not to. I'm purposely trying to get rid of this medallion thing, so no one else has it. Mandalorian. See if my hunch is correct. You can find 2 Mandalorians and get both of the. I think you can. If you can find more than one DeLorean. God, DeLorean. If you can find more than one DeLorean, you can get more loot that way. Yeah. What do I get? Another one of these. Yeah. Anyway. There you go. You guys are welcome. Oh, I forgot I could have the the revive. I got the self-revive one. There we go. I reached the end of it. Anyway. I wasn't trying to win. I was just doing the missions or the quests. 20 minutes. I do have a 15-minute timer. So once it gets to the 15-minute mark, make sure. Oh, no, I got a 60 of 70. Thank the bus driver. I need one more survive storm phases. Jeez. Almost. Okay. Damage opponents. Outlast opponents. I've outlasted 7,053 opponents this season. Dying. Just I was just adjusting my seat. So it does show me on live, but there's like a 10-second delay on my thing between me speaking and what it shows on YouTube. At least it's not muted. What are we doing? Survives one more storm phase and damage 500 more in opponents. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing the winning part of the thing. I'm just doing the mission. So if you have a question for me to answer, feel free to ask. You got me for another 18 minutes. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't have to. Ow. Boop. Survive storm phase complete. All right. Now I just need the damage part. That was the first person. Ah, dang it! There goes a present. Eh. I'm still watching. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. There you go. Now it's 75. Somebody was shooting somebody over here. If you have the ice shoes, you can walk on water. See somebody shooting over here. Ooh, present. We drove off. Ooh, the katana. Doo, doo, doo. I was like, come on. Did that count as damage to opponents? I didn't check. Nitrat. Look for care packages. I'm on the offensive right now, which is very different for me. Where's the other people? Oh, I got the heart one. Yay. Ooh. Ooh, jeez. Okay. Gold. Ooh, and a zappy one. Who was fighting? Who was fighting? Fighting over here. Oh, over there. Ah, dang it. Oh, well. Better get for trying to be aggressive. See, hi, Zeus. Yes, I know. We have 8 minutes. I told you he's very punctual. He knows when it's near time. We have 8 minutes. Almost done. Got the group heart emote though. Set that as the there you go. Strong Zeus. Passes. We got some lips. Zeus, yokai. Can you wait 7 more minutes? Can you? 7? Want to say hi? Okay, hold on. Zeus actually wants to say hi. Hold on. Zeus. Sorry. Which is very different for him. Usually he doesn't want to say hi. Like he said hi today. Because, oh, the stream is ending. Yeah, tomorrow I think I'm going to do the Prism Oracle with the Illuminations one. The psychedelic looking one. The Southwest psychedelic looking one. Boop, boop, boop. Stones. Which oh, I already spent 10,000 gold. It's stage 20 of 20 of gold. I'm sure there was more stages than that. Damage players, survive, storm phases. Oh yeah, they have the not reload ranked. Not reload ranked, but like Battle Royale ranked. There you go. Ranked. 0 bell ranked. And the requests for ranked ones are... Oh, dang, I forgot this one. You get a free skin if you do these 3 things, which is place top 10 in ranked Battle Royale matches 25 times, eliminate 3 players, and then place top 10 in a single match 10 times. And then you gotta reload and then eliminate players in ranked reload. 150 players. Almost as you wish we have 4 minutes. Jeez, 4 minutes. Yeah, if you do those, you get the Felinos skin. Spec rewards. Can't zoom in on the rewards, but yeah. You can't see what I'm saying. Jeez. Oh gosh. Reset the timer. There. We got 3 minutes. Like, look at it. You don't know what I'm looking at. But yeah, the feline skin. Oh, of course you can't see it either because I have that thing on it. You can kind of see it. There you go. That one shows the rank that you are unranked. So if you're bronze, gold, silver, platinum, epic, unreal, I think that's the rank ones. The gold part of its face and armor changes color depending on which ranked you are. You have 22 weeks to finish it, so you have plenty of time. Boy. Unless there's anybody that wants a reading for the next 2 minutes. Which is fine if not. I am back again. Nothing catastrophic happens. I'm looking at the freaking earthquake maps. Absolutely. And I've just seen the earthquake things go up the west coast, which is very weird because on both sides of the Sierra Nevada, you can see the earthquakes moving up. slowly on either side. Just unsettling. What kind of reading would you like there, Night Rat? Career next year. Ace of Swords. It's the year ahead. I'm gonna. The Sun. Reverse. The Fool. Reverse. Here, I'm gonna do these a little different. Sun reverse. Fool reverse. And the Eight of Wands reverse. At least you have drive for the next year. But the Ace of Swords is about new ideas and clarity, some breakthroughs. The Full reverse is caution and like hesitation and avoiding risks. The Sun reverse is about delays and success and kind of temporary setbacks. And then the Eight of Wands in reverse is slow progress, postponed actions. So next year, your career looks like it has potential for new ideas and clarity, but the momentum will be slow. The Full reverse shows hesitation, whether you or like the circumstances may make taking bold leaps difficult. There may be a need for careful planning rather than jumping in blindly. The Sun reverse suggests pots. The Sun reverse that suggests that recognition, success, or joy may feel delayed. You may achieve progress. Jeez, I'm having a list. You may achieve progress quietly without immediate celebration, which could be frustrating. Like you did all the work, but there's no big hullabaloo about it. The Eight of Wands reverse suggests kind of reinforces that communication and the opportunities might move slower than expected. So focus on laying a clear strategic foundation. Use the time to prepare, to learn, and to kind of refine ideas rather than rushing. So patience and careful planning will set you up for a bigger breakthroughs once that momentum returns. So, alrighty. Thank you, everybody. Exactly. So thank you, everybody, for sticking around. I'll be back again if nothing catastrophic happens, like a big earthquake. I'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So see you guys later. Hasta luego. Inside Chin.